Hello everyone. Hello, it's I. I'm Naps. Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um I haven't got my bow tie on. Let me do that. Ah, I'd like to say that one day I'll be tying my bow tie before each and every stream, but the sort of spontaneous nature in which I sometimes am streaming and the way in which things start and happen, it's always going to be a lot more efficient to have a clip on. Well, it's not a clip on a. I don't know how it. I mean, there's a clip. It's yeah. I mean, it's not. Yeah, whatever. But yes, hello, 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 hello. We're playing Pikmin today. I'm looking forward to this because we're gonna die over and over and over by defeating a boss without any Pikmin deaths, which I've never completed uh at all, even with death included in the equation. We'll have to wait a moment or so because my Nintendo Switch has not been turned on and it is still waiting to get a little bit of charge. And I should have probably thought about that because my Nintendo Switch app on my phone has been complaining. My parental controls app, which I use to record how much time I'm spending on my Switch for my spreadsheets, as you do. Um, but it's been complaining that the Switch hasn't been turned on for a while. So with a bit of luck, soon it'll be ready to do its stuff, you know? Soon, soon. Um I could have delayed the stream a little bit. That might have done the trick. No matter, no matter. Um yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let me do some behind the scenes stuff in the meantime then. All I need to do is a couple holes in my Twitch spreadsheet that I wish to fill. Um which are just I just got a couple of columns for each stream about how long they are and how many gigabytes the files are. I'd like to just fill those in. Um, there we go. And the file sizes. Good. That means that I have almost 2 terabytes of streams now. Yes. How good? Yes, things are well indeed. I've been on a little bit of a um perfect game grind over the last few days. I managed to get a couple recently. One of which was Fallout Shelter, which I've been trying to get for ages and ages. It's essentially pay to win, and I paid to win, and I'm really disappointed in myself. And there is footage of me on stream saying that I wouldn't do that, and I'm remorseful of that fact. But equally, it's now not on the agenda. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't have to do it again. Anytime I play Fallout Shelter is so I can play Fallout Shelter, not so I can get the last achievement. Um, which ultimately probably means I won't play it anymore. I did enjoy it for a while, and then I had one achievement left, and it became hell. But I also got the last achievement for D Blob, which we did play on stream. Um, and I'm glad that that's done because I've had that on my to-do list to complete for years, pretty much as long as my to-do list has existed. So that it was nice to tick that one off, but I also have 100% D-Blob 2 on there, which is going to take a while because I haven't even started it on stream yet, which we'll be playing on stream at some point. I do have it. On my Steam library. It has 2 more achievements. All levels completed without upgrades. My goodness. Well, that's doable. I could just not do upgrades. Complete a level on a single playthrough without dying. Damn, there are some interesting achievements in here. I realize I'm procrastinating, but is it procrastination if I have nothing to do but wait? It is plugged in. It's plugged in. We just have to wait. We just have to wait. Okay, next stream, let's go through some of this stuff. Next stream we'll be playing Planet Zoo, and I'm really looking forward to that. And actually, if I just turn desktop audio off for a second, I might just hop on Planet Zoo just to claim some more daily daily points for our franchise. That does remind me. I was playing some Planet Zoo. I'm trying to get the achievements for Planet Zoo, and that should all be done pretty soon, especially with the stuff we're doing on stream next time, which might be tomorrow. Essentially, Planet Zoo 2 has been announced, and it looks cool, and it has everything that I could have wanted out of a Planet Zoo 2, seemingly. I was mainly thinking at one point I was like, they shouldn't make a Planet Zoo 2, they should make a planet like a planet aquarium sort of thing, you know? But it looks like they're doing that kind of thing. And I really appreciate it. And they also have some smaller birds. It's all looking really nice, and I want to finish Planet Zoo achievements so we can maybe hop on Planet Zoo 2 closer to when it's coming out, which is in October. I am a little bit tempted, to be honest. It's a very cool thing. We have started to get to grips with how to play Planet Zoo without going into debt, which is lovely. Albeit on easy mode, but I am doing the challenges, the career mode on hard. So come on, Switch. So hopefully. Oh, are we good? Are we on? We're on, guys. We're ready. We're ready for some Pikmin. We're kind of ready for some Pikmin. We're gonna die over and over and over as I work out how to do this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna have to plug in my You'll notice I have a user called Nap. I can't remember why I made that. It hasn't had any use. You'll have to excuse the... Oh no, it's not. It's not coming through the mic. That's good. There we go. Turn desktop audio back on. It's time to grind, guys. Time to grind. Oh, we're only on day 10. Okay. So, we finished the first 2 areas, right? Yeah. We're not going to go to the Forest Naval yet. We might go to the Forest Naval as soon as we do this. I'm not sure. This is probably going to be a day that we're going to reset immediately. But I'm just interested, okay? Where is... Okay. I feel like it's over here, isn't it? There it is! Okay, we're not going to worry too much about the frogs. I would give them their technical name. But I don't want to remember the wrong one. Woollyhop, I believe. That's what I called it. That's what they should be called. We're going to go over with 20 blues. We're going to avoid the Woollyhops. We're going to go to the right place, which is here. Well, we've already had a death, but it's fine. I want to sort of work out how we're doing this, mostly. I want to get to grips with this. We're probably going to get a team of 20. Whoa, he's already here. Hello, mate. Well, there they go. We've already lost 5. There they go. As you can see, this is going to be quite annoying. It's going to be an annoying challenge to do this deathless, but not impossible, clearly. Far from it. Will he have a problem with those two Pikmin? Yes, he will, eventually. Never mind. Yes, he will. Okay. Well, that's that Pikmin dead. Whoa. We're gonna try and defeat him once, get a gist for it, and then the rest of them are gonna be a bit more real, okay? Damn, bro died. Well, he's dead. Well, they're both dead, in fact. Oh, okay. Some of these are going to be quite close, I think, before I eventually, like, ruin it. Well, that guy's dead. Whoa, those guys are dead. Yeah, you've probably escaped a worse reality, to be honest. getting stuck on this onion leg is what we're after, really. See, he's dead. There he goes. He leaves this. How many Pikmin did we lose? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's sort of inconsequential, but... There we go, that's another reset. Now, we're gonna do it for real, okay? Okay. Time to actually give this a proper go, okay? And then it was suggested to me we should spin a wheel to see who gets the, which Pikmin type gets the pearl. And we shall. Back to base. Am I going to the right? Let's keep this simple. Only have like... I mean, the 20 reds, it's probably... Oh, hello. Let's go for 15. Get in there, guy. Okay, this is where it gets a bit scary, because it'd be so easy to kill Pikmin, and then we have to reset every time. Well, that failed. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Well, I still want to see how well we can... I want to just have some practice, you know? There we go. That was very bad. No, don't do that. Well, they all died. Yeah, well, death to them, I guess. Okay, we lost 14. I think that's probably worse than we did last time. Okay. How many of these resets are going to end up being dedicated to the Smoky Prog, I wonder? Quite a lot of them, probably. However, it'll be a glorious thing to say we've done in the end. Oh, don't do that. That was very simple. I'm starting to get my bearings about where we are. We get all those Pikmin put away. Grab my 15 reds. There's the guy. There he is. What a guy he is, you know? He knows what he likes. Okay. We got a hit there. We got a hit on him. Come on. Yeah. Where are you off to? That didn't quite go to plan. Oh, don't you dare. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That was most unfortunate. So, what I'm learning... Snooping Snitchbug is not our friend. That's what I know now. Ah. Where is this? Where is this creature of chaos? Does he just go anywhere he chooses to be? Like, he's not in... Okay. Oh, you... Come on, Pikmin. Come on. There you go. He's gonna be right on us. There he is. There's our boy. Just to be clear, we're gonna reset the day immediately once we defeat this guy and get the pearl. Without death. There's no other way to it. We're not gonna do this more than once successfully. Okay. Move along. Move along, sir. So we can take our time, you know. The only problem is that the swooping snitchbug might come in and ruin our day. If he does... Oh boy. Come on, move along, sir. Move along. Oh, you're not moving much. Okay. Okay. There's the guy. There he is. Leave me alone, sir. Look at all of the destructive things you've made me lose here. But we're not going to be able to win this unless he dies. That's the swooping snitchbug. Come on, Snoopy, Swoopy. Okay, we're back at 15. Right, no, you don't get in the way. Okay, we're back to 15. The swooping snitchbug has become deceased, as must happen, as was necessary. I don't know what this is. This guy actually following? I didn't realize he actually followed. Come on, bro. You gonna do something? Okay, that might have been a bit premature, but... maybe not. You gonna stop and do anything? No, you're gonna just keep going? And just keep on going. Okay, what are you up to now? That ain't quite work, that ain't quite work. Give up, old man. He's doing a thing. No? Maybe? Is he like... has he fully healed? That is most unfortunate. I know you can use bomb rocks to defeat him, but that doesn't seem like something we're gonna end up doing. Come on. I know we can kill you, it's just a case of killing you without killing any of my dudes, you know? Okay. We did a little bit of damage there. Not a lot though. Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Again, a bit premature, but not a lot of big issue with that. If you just get far enough away, you're gonna default back. Ah, okay, that might be the technique then. That didn't work. Okay. Back in prime position. Okay, still at 15. You're still recovering, though. Okay, good. Okay. What are you up to? Pikmin, don't you dare. What are you up to, man? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We can do this, we can do this. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that. No! Oh my god, that was close. The issue is that we're not going to be able to do enough damage before the day ends now. But we got the technique, so that's okay. Come on. What are you gonna do, man? What are you up to? What are you planning? That didn't work. No! No! We lost a guy! Okay, well, we're gonna have to restart anyway, but I think that was a really good start. That was a really good go. That was a really good go. We can do this now, I think. I think I know what we need to do. The only issue is that the swooping snitch bug is going to be back now. Not ideal, I must say. But we dealt with him last time. We can deal with him again. I might get back to 20 Pikmin this time around, though. Not as hard as I thought it was going to be. It is just a case of doing the most boring boss fight ever in order to make it happen. Get back up to 20. 15 might be a bit too small. Especially for the snitch bug. Having 20 seems like a good call to me. I think I've got to grips with this, with the stuff. Anyway, hello, yes, hello, it is me. Okay, you do your thing, Smoky Frog. I'm after you. That did not work. Run! Fools! No, fools! You are foolish. Thankfully, so is this guy. This guy is also not the smartest in the world. But we're gonna leave him here, I think. Yep. Ah, hello. You are being kind to me, sir. Okay, we got a chunk of his health gone. Swoopy Swoop is gonna come in soon and ruin everything. I reckon. What are you up to, Smokey? Hello. Ah, you're after yellow. No, we lost a two. We lost three. Damn. Okay. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Let's get another reset in. Ah. Okay. Too much optimism. Smokey and Swoopy, they're probably going to go into the lore just because of how annoying that swooping snitchler can be. Because of how big of a deal this guy is that we're trying to defeat. Hi guys, don't mind me, we're going for the big dude, not you dude. Where is the frog? Here's the frog. There you go, it is on its way. Don't you dare. Okay, onwards and upwards, right? With a lock-on feature from Pikmin 4 or Pikmin 3, we'd be having such a good time. Okay, well we started it off. I was just a bit scared there, okay? We got them all, good. Where are you up to? Where are you going? You sticking around the red onion? Okay. No. Fools, fools! Come on! You got this! You got this, thank you! Oh. Oh my god. Right. Alright, don't you dare, fellow. Oh my god. Thank God. Now I just have to get the rest of the guys. Well, we're at 18. There's one over there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We're at 19. The other guy is safe. That's all that we need to know. We haven't lost a guy. Just because it looks like we have. Oh my god, that was so close. Hello. Okay. It's true, it's true. Smokey the Prog. This is gonna take us a while to do. Come on. You're gonna move. You're just kinda sitting there. Don't trust you. I don't trust you. Fine. There you go. You attempted. You attempted. You still following? Yeah. Ah! Okay. You're back at full health? Love to see it. Love to see it. How did you get all the way over there? Of course you've got all the way over there. It's fine. Don't! How? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yep, no. Come on. I don't know how long ago you moved. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it did. Okay. That's an alright amount of health. Come on. Smokey. Smokey. Come for us. Smokey. Smokey. I don't trust you. Come on, Smokey. If a Pikmin decides to trip over, I'm just screwed at that point. Oh, you positioned yourself nice and lovely. Okay, we're doing things now. Smokey. Smokey. Thank you. Smokey, please. Please go do a Smokey thing. Thank you for being Smokey, Smokey. Smokey, 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 innit? I'm so sad that I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, okay? Oh, thank you, Smokey. Oh, Smokey, you legend. He's almost there, guys. Come on, Smokey, you know you wanna. If a Pikmin trips over, I'm gonna just... It just deserves it at that point, you know? Hold on, guys. I need to collect my bongo cap. Okay, we can proceed. We can proceed. Ooh, that was, that could have gone badly. Okay, that one didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Ah, you're giving me a second go. Okay. Well, that was a really good go. That was a really good go. I blame Bongo Cat. Okay. Okay, that was, yeah, okay. I think we can, we've proved that we can do it. It's Whoopi. Whoopi is the main thing we're gonna look out for and get ready to deal with. And then once we've done that, all we're gonna do is just be cautious. That's all it is. It's the only name to the game. And there's nothing else. Guys, don't make me laugh. The wise words from Mr. Ring-a-Ding. Come on, Smokey. Ring-a-ding or ring-a-ling? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. It is not something I know. $20 seems like the perfect number. Indeed! And I was told that we should use this run. I've never defeated... Well, I've defeated the Smoky Prog once now. But it was not Deathless. We did that earlier today. The plan is to do the Smoky Prog Deathless and then take the pile and end the day. The only issue is I haven't dealt with the Swooping Snitch bug yet. So he decides to make a lovely cameo partway through the battle. Oh, don't do that. That was a good chunk, but all this is going to be taken away when Snoopy the Snooping Snitchbug snoops in and ruins everything. We're good, we're good. That could have been real bad. Mr. Smokey! Mr. Smokey. Maybe that's what we'll call you instead of just Smokey. Give you a little bit of flair to your character, Mr. Smokey. Oh, well, see, that wasn't my plan there. That wasn't part of the strategy, I swear, Pikmin. That would have been the end of you. We'll get there. We will get there. Hello, Mr. Smokey. What is up, my guy? Okay, that was the right call. Withdrawal was the right call in that case. Okay. Things are looking okay. Miss Smokey is dying, and Swoopy hasn't swooped by yet. Snoopy. Snoopy, Swoopy, Snoopy, 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 Snoop, Snoopy, Swoop. I have used both names for that guy. Snoopy and Swoopy. Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? You're repositioning yourself for me. I'm very... I do appreciate it. What are you up to, Mr. Smokey? Where is Swoopy? He's gonna show up at the least convenient time, I know that. Where are you off to? Are you after yellow? Oh, you're making sure that you're nice and in position for me. That's lovely. You want to die. I appreciate that. No! Well, okay. Okay, that's fine. It wouldn't have been a canon one without Swoopy swooping in. Snooping up the Swoopy swoop. Swoop. Yep. We'll get there. We'll get there. This isn't supposed to be easy. It's easier than I thought it was gonna be, though. We'll see. Right. Time to start again. Bum bum bum. Come on, gang. We're gonna go awaken the guy. What was his name? There was a guy. Was he called Charlie? No, that's Buster. I think his name was Buster. Had a Smoky Prog character called Buster, I think. And he was sort of an engineered, stable Smoky Prog, sort of thing. And yeah, there was also Lard. Lard was using similar technology. It was a shear grub, I believe. But they weren't just a shear grub. I think in their case anyway, it was that the computer that was attached to them was actually who they were, probably. Because I know that they were sort of they went between different forms a little bit, or they were going to. That was the idea. You know, fun stuff. No, you're not repositioning. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Be kind. Oh my, that was kind. I appreciate the kindness. But equally, is that not a bit too much kindness? I feel like I've taken more than I can afford there. Nope. Nope. Don't know how we managed that. You still following? No. This could be a promising ability. Getting into position again. Thank you. Thank you. That was very kind of you, sir. Mr. Smokey. Mr. Smokey knows how to be a gentleman. Oh. There's so many examples where a tripping Pikmin would just absolutely ruin my chances. Oh, oh, I couldn't get noise out. That was how awful that was. I could have gone so much worse. That was perfect. Well, perfectly avoided difficulties, I suppose. Okay. I'm not sure if we've ever gotten to the blue onion. I can't remember. Nope, that didn't work. You good? Mister? Sir? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Swoopy? Swoopy hasn't swooped yet. Nope, that didn't work. No! That was close. That was close to being okay. We had so many lucky little bits there that that would have been insane if we managed to pull that one off. We got this though. We got this, you know? You know? We'll get there in the end. At least we don't have to do too many crazy things. We just have to manage to do this once, and then it's not like when we did the snag grits and the cannon beetle where I was like, oh yeah, the cannon beetle won't be any problem. And in fairness, the cannon beetle wasn't that much of a problem. The snag grits were. It was the bulb at the end just hated my guts. We all together. Good. I'm gonna eliminate one of my enemies here immediately by getting them to focus this. And it might make it worse in the long run. but I'm gonna hope and pray that it doesn't. Okay, we are started. We've got it started. Good, now let's hope that Swoopy doesn't swoop in and ruin everything. Because otherwise that is going to be completely undone. It's not without precedent. Come on, Mr. Smokey. What are you waiting for? I'm right here. I won't kill you if that's what you're worried about. Mr. Smokey. Come on, Mr. Smokey. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Well, I could have done that a lot better, couldn't I? We should manage this one. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, Mr. Smokey. Mr. Smokey. Come on. Nope, that's not gonna work, is it? Come on. That was awful. Okay, you're in absolute... Oh no, you're still after me. Never mind, you're not. You're just turning around. I thought you were going to be in absolutely excellent position there. You're not bad. You're not in a bad position now, I hope. Oh, you might be. No, that's fine. Okay, we're doing pretty well here. Pretty well. Come on, Mr. Smokey. Mr. Smokey. Mr. Smokey. Come on. Mr. Smokey. If I was a Smokey Prog, though, I probably would just crave for death. Like, it seems like a pretty awful existence, if I'm honest. I mean, it seems pretty atrocious. You're like sort of in a constant state of flux, you know? I wouldn't want to watch Doctor Who Flux 24/7, 7 days a week. That would be not the worst thing ever. Oh, you! Oh, Mr. Smokey! Oh, Mr. Smokey! Oh, how you have undone me in this instance! Okay, on we go. We can do this, though. We can do it. We've got to just make sure to not screw it up as soon as he's dead. I don't want to go through all that and have to do it again. In fact, if we kill him deathless, and then we kill a Pikmin to something else, I might restart the day and then not We might just not do it again. Because we've done it. It's recorded. It's recorded. The fact we did it, it's just not canon. That's all. It's just not canon to the run. No, I think... I say no, but that's probably what I'd end up doing. Just because I don't want to have to go through this as... I wanna keep it at a minimum, how much we spend on this. I'd like to have done it. And I will have still done it, you know? There's nothing changing the fact that it's done. That at some point it was done. He's coming, right? Yeah. That was a pretty long-winded way to go around. We haven't seen Swoopy in a little while. It does concern me a bit. It's a bit of a concern, but I won't worry too much about it. Nope. Let's let this one slide, shall we? Mr. Smoky. Little do you know that in the song Don't Stop Believing, the smoky room is actually it's a consequence of the smoky prog. That's a little known fact. It's a reference to the smoky prog. You gotta be looking out for these Pikmin references in other media, you know. There are so many of them. You just have to look. You'll find them if you're observant enough. Good. We managed to save that one. We somehow didn't screw ourselves over there. I'm a little worried about proceeding here though. Okay. That was a cautious one. And I think I did well. You never know when he's gonna start moving. Well, I don't, anyway. I think I was overly cautious there. Is there such thing as overcaution? Yes. Smoky, Mr. Smoky. Whoa! You're really after me this time. I say that like I wasn't taunting him. Ah, you're the blue! Oh, you scoundrels. Ah, damn. There goes 2. Well, we don't like the blue onion. I see why we don't like the blue onion. I'm glad he hasn't been using the blue onion very much until now. Okay, okay. I can also see why he wasn't, because I was never leading him anywhere near it. Okay, okay, okay. 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 We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. I think we'll go back to the Forest Naval afterwards. Finish that one and then do this one. Taking on the pub store might be a fun time. If only there was spicy spray, you know? Mr. Smokey. Thank you. No. That was pretty bad. Could have been a lot worse, too. Mr. Smokey. Mr. Smokey. Come to me, Mr. Smokey. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Smokey. Ah, you silly Pikmin, I say, as I was the one who threw them. I was not exercising caution there, I'd say. I was not, I'm afraid I was not exercising the amount of caution that you need to. And I do apologize for that. This is my official policy. A policy? A policy. This is my official ooh. My official apology on the matter. I'm so sorry to those 2 Pikmin who were dead and are now back alive, thanks to the powers of time travel. We've chosen to reset the clock for those 2 Pikmin alone. Where am I? I'm in the wrong bit. Take it, that's gonna be enough. Yep. Here it comes, as Alf would say. Actually, Alf's more like, here it comes, but... No nectar. That's even better. Didn't quite get you there, did I, Smokey? Mr. Smokey. Oh, Mr. Smokey. Close one. At least we've worked out his pattern, you know? No. What is he after? Is he after Pikmin? Is that what he wants? I can't tell. What is the big man after? Mr. Smokey? What is it you desire most in this world? Is it death? Because if it's death, you should just let me punish you, you know? Let me take you out. Let me end you, because it's entirely my goal to do so. There's nothing else which is driving me right now other than keep Pikmin alive, keep Smokey, Mr. Smokey dead. He is a foreboding sight. Formidable monster indeed. Who's thought of this guy? This guy has to have been an error, right? Like a guy that was made accidentally. And they just decided, what if we used this cool effect we accidentally created to create a monster? Yeah, I could have really angled that a lot better. Oh, you're giving me another chance? How suspicious. Ooh. My bad. Okay. Sorry. Official apology to those 3 Pikmin. I'm gonna undo your death real quick. There you go. Back alive again. Back alive. You're doing fine. It's all wonderful. It's all very good. Because we're gonna avenge your death eventually. Mr. Smokey will smoke no more. One day. One day. Today, in fact. I'll make sure of it. And you will all have salvation. Doesn't that sound nice? I sure hope so. Everything I do it for Pick. Come along, Pikmin. Do not look back. For there is a formidable foe on their way. His way, in fact. Mr. Smokey. You've heard the rumours of a Mr. Smokey who treads these waters. Well, he is on his way, so go along, hide in your onions. Because he is coming. And the team, what are we calling the Smokey team? Could call it the Smokey team. The, the Terrific 20. They're the ones that are going to take down the formidable Mr. Smokey. No, we gotta make it funnier than that. The Anti-Smoking League. Hmm. They all good. We're at half health already. This is going pretty smoothly, which means something's going to disrupt this soon. You're going to yellow. I'm fine with that. In principle. Okay, pretty smooth. What about the terrible 20? There's Swoopy. This must mean it's the real run, since he's decided to show his face. Right, Mr. Smokey, now that we've dispatched of your main ally, I do hope that we can come to some kind of arrangement about your death. No, maybe you do have more allies. That I was not aware of! Oh. Leave it alone, Pikmin. Okay. Come on. Oh, you're repositioning yourself. I'm wondering maybe this would be the way. No. Please move. Please move. I want to hurt you. I want to hurt you, please. Thank you. See, he does want to die. Look how close he is to death. Everything is out to get me. Okay, this might be the one. Come on. Okay. Right, he's priming himself to die. My goodness. After all that, it's done. Yeah! And Mr. Smoke, it's Swoopy. Swoopy appeared. It was beautiful. That was as perfect as it could be. Right. We're gonna spin a wheel. We're gonna spin a wheel. Let me try this. You get to see me there for a second. What we really want. Give me a minute. Wheels names. We're gonna make a new one. And it's gonna be... I'm gonna just position it right here. And I'm trusting that you can see this. Red, yellow, blue. There is an irony to that. Hold on. Blue, red, yellow. There we go. Better. Okay, let's spin this. The yellows are getting the pile. Okay. Good. Good. Good stuff. Right, let me... Okay, we're gonna give this the yellows then. Let's get... Well, maybe we'll... Don't do anything stupid. We'll let them have that. Although they're gonna immediately... Let's be careful about this. How heavy is it? Okay. They get that. Look at that. I feel like doing that by hand. We've gotta take in the victory, you know? So what are we going for the guys that killed Mr. Smokey? I guess the Terminating 20 maybe? They're the ones that terminated Mr. Smokey. And then we have Mr. Smokey and we have Swoopy. Okay. Well, there's that part done. Now we just have to get through the rest of the game. That was the challenge that was given to me to start this stream with. The stream is well and truly started, and now we've got to do the rest of it. So we have, well, we have 3 areas left, technically speaking. Okay. If I find out there was a death and I wasn't aware of it, I'm going to scream. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. "10 days since impact. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, then I should be able to recover virtually all my missing ship parts. But not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seem to be some pieces that remain unaccounted for. Must find 14 more parts to further increase the dolphin's range." Indeed, indeed, indeed. Look at that. Look at that graphic. We still have more reds, though. So I guess we gotta focus on giving things to blues in the Forest Naval when we're gonna go back there. But we're still at 0 deaths, so we're where we want to be, really. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. And we only did, like, 11 resets today when we did the Smoky Prog, so pretty good. Okay, I've got to remember what we have to do. And okay, so there's something over here. That doesn't look too difficult to get. That I believe is the beady long legs, maybe. I believe that must be the puff stool. And then I can't remember what we have here. Probably something relatively easy to get. Okay, well let's do some exploration. Actually, let's not. Let's start with the puff stool. I don't know what the... Let's just try reds for now. I can't remember whether there's a better technique for the puff stool. Let's take 50 reds. We just have to kind of stay away from it when it's trying to do stuff. I'm pretty sure that becoming a Puffman is basically a death sentence. so I'm probably gonna have to treat it as such. I realize there's lots of walls everywhere, but realistically speaking, does it really have much of a fundamental difference? Not really. Gotta make sure they are out of the way. We're trying to go around here. We're gonna deal with more of these guys, do we? Hate these guys so much. We didn't lose any though. Those guys might cause issues. Some guys go back? Oh my god. Okay, no, let's not do this. We're probably gonna reset the state anyway. I just want to know what's going on and try not to have deaths, of course. There he is, there's the bad boy. Hi. Now I need to remember what we're supposed to do here. No. Okay. Right, okay, I've got the gist, Okay, let's let him flip back around, shall we? And then he's gonna let out a bunch of spores. Okay, hell yeah. Cool. I found the Omega Stabilizer. I absolutely must have this piece if my battleship is ever to fly straight again. It steered me through countless deep space storms. And it looks rather cool. Okay. Come on. I think they should be safe enough. But we'll just follow them. Well, since we basically took... Oh, hold on. I forgot about these guys. Yes, Olimar, you're fine. You good? Okay, good. Okay, that was a bit close. You gonna... They're going back. We can't let this happen. Come on. You still after me, man? Yep. Come on. Keep pursuing. Oh. Okay. One of them's down. There's another one, isn't there? Maybe? Maybe they're not gonna be an issue. Why are you taking this? Well, it's safe after here, right? Okay. We're gonna, actually, yeah, we're gonna grab some more reds. Gonna go up. Come on, reds. I'm gonna grab a few more. We're gonna bring everything up. I'm gonna go this way, in fact, apparently. Yep. Then we're gonna check out a couple other things, I guess. Where am I losing these Pikmin to? Whatever, I'll go grab them. As long as they don't kill themselves, it's fine. Okay, onwards we go. Maybe we'll spice you up a little bit first. That'll be good enough. We're at 99. This other guy's over here. This shouldn't be a surprise. Right? Oh no, they're all the way down there. Damn. That's fine, I guess. There we go, back at 100. Let's stop picking up all this stuff. They should be safe. Yep. But we're gonna increase our blue population, I think, so... Well... Yeah, whatever, man. Just side quest stuff, you know? We don't want to get a lot further, though. Okay, let's go grab, We'll see how many of these we can get actually through the gate, through the bridges. We got most of them through. We'll replace everyone we've brought with us with blues and increase that population. Since the reds are so prosperous and they're on their way. Ultimately, they all got through, I think. Maybe. Or maybe those guys just weren't doing anything. Where are these red dudes? They're around. Let's just get a bunch of blues now. We're gonna have the same problem in the end, but that's okay. Okay. That red's... I guess that red can have it. Oh, it's a hurry up time already. It's fine. I don't mind. As long as we get that ship part back. Whoa! We did it! Bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum. I did do it! It's indeed, I did. The Mega Stabilizer, this is Dolphin Spin. It's a little beaten up, but it should still be functional. I've made great strides in repairing the Dolphin. With this I should be able to fly again, even if I don't recover all the 30 parts. I've now recovered 16 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 13 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Whoa! I did not realize we were that close to the end. I might have screwed myself over a lot here. I know there's one running behind, but as long as I can... The Pikmin I did not bring... God damn it. We lost 5? No. Well, we can do that significantly more efficiently anyway. It's fine, it's fine. I was worried about the, Okay, let's just take 100. Red. Good enough. I guess we might as well. Might as well. We did pretty well there. Did we not get any flowers? I think they're all flowers. Okay, so then it goes down here. Okay, so we want to get rid of this guy. We're still at 100, good. And then we're gonna come across some evildoers. You be careful, kids. I don't want to have to lose you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. We did that so much better last time because I wasn't worried. Equally, I should be worried. That's terrifying. Okay. It's fine, we'll get this done. We'll get it done. The Puffstall's our main priority of the day. And then we'll try and get at least one treasure per day. We'll be fine. As long as we stick to that, we'll be fine. But we'll try and get more than one. I'm not fussed. I just don't want to take it too quick and then lose Pikmin, you know? Don't go the wrong way. Do we not have that wall up? I don't want to bother with that this time. See, all that flower stuff would have been undone immediately. We dealt with them pretty well. That guy could not die! Oh my god! That's insane. I saw how many hits that guy was taking, and he just didn't die. That's, I'm fine, I'm fine with, losing to such a beast, you know? He deserved that win. He did it. He deserved it. He deserved it. I think I just put the reset in. I must have. The reset isn't important anyway, it's just an estimation. I'm more likely to go under than over anyway, so I can just say at least. Let's focus on the actual deadly ones, shall we? These guys don't hurt. These guys hurt. Whoa! Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. And the point is, if we do all the rest of the Forest Naval stuff together, then we will slowly clear out the issues. Today is about clearing out the problems, folk, that are trying to eat our friends. Let's stick with 80. Should be fine. No, the numbers aren't the problem. I know we did really well with 50, but we'll do just as well with 100 in the end. We haven't even got back to the pub store yet, which is incredible. God damn. That's okay. That's what this is all about, you know? Been resetting over and over. Eventually we'll have done what we want, you know? Eventually it'll all be done. And I can check it off my to-do list. I can say we've done it in the description on Twitch, which I rarely update, but sometimes update. I should get my PC specs on there at some point. I've been meaning to, it says I'm going to. I just haven't. That's all it is. I just haven't. It's not a case of, well, it kind of is. I don't know off the top of my head what my specs are. God damn. See, I hate these guys. I hate him. Okay. On we go. But remember, all these resets aren't canon. Only the complete runs are. And all the deaths in Pikmin 4. And technically all the deaths when I play Pikmin 3 on another YouTube channel, they're technically canon as well. I mean, technically all the deaths are canon. It's just that we don't care about the continuity where they die. It's not a continued continuity from the one, there's a... See, there's a path here. There's a wall. That might be useful to break down. I still don't know what direction the, so I feel like... Yeah, there are guys here. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay. I would just like to have all of the Pikmin, so I know that they haven't gone off and bred more, so that I know that the 100 out of 100 is correct. Come on, guys. So this is now open. Which makes me wonder whether they'll take this route. But these guys are still going to come and get in the way. Oh, and those guys are also potentially going to come in the way. Anyway, oh, yeah, well, we just didn't have any problems the first time we did this, and now we're having them all. Okay. Maybe. Okay. We could try a different boss instead. I don't know if we need yellows for it, the beady long legs, but we could try that instead. In which case, maybe we go with 65 instead. I feel like having fewer is probably a good idea. Okay. Thank you. God damn. We were doing so well. I really shouldn't. I should have done that a little bit more strategically, I think. I think going for BD might be a better idea, because then we'll clear the way to BD long leg. And then the pop stall's kind of after, so we might be trying to do too much in one day by going all the way to puff stall. Maybe. We did so well the first time, it's just that we ran out of time and left 5 guys behind. Maybe that's where the origination of 5 guys comes from. Makes one wonder. Let's do 50. Let's let the curse that we've done since we tried to go beyond 50. Let's allow it to cease, and we'll go to 50. They're all nice and colourful and flowered. We've gone the wrong way. It's okay. Because... we don't actually want to go down here, we want to go this way. That's a. I think we might have killed the bread bug already. I can't remember. Maybe we did. I think we did, yeah, I think we did actually. I don't know why I'm killing them. Oh, I do. I do know why I'm killing them. We're good? We're good. Okay. Now we break down this wall. Yeah, how are you doing? I hope things are well with you. This is a deathless run, so, prepare for some frustration. Second hand. Or first hand. Up to you. We came here, we defeated the pub stool, we got all the stuff. I was carrying them back with blues because we have the least of blues, which is an entirely superficial thing to do. And then we lost 5 to the end of the day. And I was like, oh boy. And yeah, I'm glad. I've been meaning to, well, I've wanted to do a deathless run of Pikmin 3 for a long time, and I might as well, because I don't think it would be hard. But I've decided I'll go through all of them and do it deathless, because I think that would make me feel really good about myself, because I don't want them to die. We defeated the Smoky Prog today, deathless, which was... I hadn't defeated the Smoky Prog in Pikmin Original until today, and now we've done it once. Once we've done it with deaths and once without. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate that, and I... Oh, we do need bomb rocks? Okay. Well, let's go back. Let's collect up this stuff, and we'll do bomb... or we could just stick to the original strategy. Defeat the Smoky Prog. Not the Smoky Prog. The Puff Stool. Oh no, we could just... Yeah, let's just do that. Or that doesn't really help us unless there's a... Unless there are bombs around. I don't remember the bombs are. Let's just go this way and do these things. There are more. Yes, there are more. Oh, that one's alive. Okay. Okay. That guy's more committed, I see. That didn't work very well. Whoa. Okay. Now we just have to successfully deal with this dude. And the others. Die, thank you. I'm so worried about losing guys that I think I am gonna have to make sure that they don't. Okay, come on. Then more. Yes. Are you kidding? Alright, that's fine. That's okay. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. As you can see. Oh, 69 resets. Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. Right, I'm gonna turn my curtain. My curtain? It's not a curtain, it's a blind. My blind's coming down because I am extremely warm. Ah. Okay. Our most successful ones are still the ones that, they're still the ones that have been the most successful, so let's stick with it. Burks Hamilton, you say? Is that... where does that come from? Is that like... I can't say I'm familiar with this. Come on. I hate them. I hate them so much. Come on. Hate them. I hate them. Okay. 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 At least we've gone beyond the number. We're at 70 now, so we win. Where are the other treasures? There is one down there. We could do that one instead, and then do some clearing out after that. Let's give it a go. Let's see whether that's a realistic policy to go with. Oh, easy. Oh, and there are bomb rocks down here as well. I found my number one Ionium jet. Well, well, it's... yeah, whatever. Unfortunately, this puts out a slightly odoriferous exhaust, but it does propel me to escape velocity in an instant. The stench is a small price to pay for such performance. Okay. Oh, well, this is gonna be easy, okay. Well, let's let them do their thing and we can start clearing out some enemies. Yes, yes, yes. Essentially, it's all in all being like, wow, the Pikmin don't know where to go. You should sort that out, sir. And I will. I will. Okay. Oh, you. Okay. I feel like they just went off and took something. I'd rather you didn't. Okay, I'm gonna then set these guys off with this. Okay. Perfect timing. Perfect timing indeed. Right, let's pick these guys. Okay, ship pods, hell yeah! Hell yeah. If this is damaged, I'll be in dire straits. I will have to run a system check as soon as I can. Okay. Well, we're not gonna need many. Let's just take 10 yellows out. I figure we could... See, they don't blow up when you throw them, do they? How far is it gonna go? If you got sucked up by Kirby, what power? What, Olimar? Can these guys not... Oh, well that would have been a lot easier. Me? Oh, I may need to search up some examples. I'm not particularly... Has the ability of whatever he ingests, so any ability that I have... Well, you know, you might not... It might not be too far off there, you know? Sort of... The ability to... find inexplicable reasons to open up and create an Excel file and or SQL. That should be everyone. Okay, good. Hold on. That's not the wall we want to... But it's this wall. This is the wall we want to destroy. Is that all of them? Okay. Okay. Don't mind us, guys. That red's fine. We don't have a lot of time left. No, I think that sums it up pretty well. I mean, yeah, I mean, essentially the only sort of attempt I've made to diversify me from the surplus of people streaming things, I think it's more for my sake than anyone else's. We do think what I try to do is we're gonna have to kill. Wait, hold on. We have a spreadsheet. We have a spreadsheet as a list of every character introduced in the streams, of which this is stream, what, 253. I have every character of note. There are some exceptions to the rule listed down, and we sort of try to establish an interconnected universe in some sense. To varying degrees of success. I mean, none of it needs to be fact-checked, because none of it's true. But, you know, just little things, like, one game maybe has signs of happening in the same universe as another. Some won't. But like games like Chrono Trigger and Undertale sort of have very similar themes, which isn't accidental, but it also isn't proof that they're the same universe. It's just that the Undertale took inspiration from Chrono Trigger is all. But you can use those kind of things and be like, what if the timeline actually is like this? Blah blah blah. And that's what we do. That's what we do. They do desire nectar. It's true. It's true. They did that midway through the Smoky Prog fight, and their desire for nectar was stronger than the poison, which was beautiful to witness. Okay, I just don't want to take any risks. Oh, come on, you. Fine. Have it. Yeah. Eat up, folks. Yeah, it's true, it's true. They did live. That's all that is expected of them. Don't get eaten. Don't get crushed. Do your best. Maybe they'll get a little treat later. Okay. That's all of that. There's none that have wandered away. Okay. Okay. That is the second day that we've done in 2.5 hours. Mainly because of the Smoky Prog, but that day did take us like an hour, so that's okay. That's fine. That's how it goes. Hope has begun to well up within me for the dolphin's repair, and my own chances for a reunion with my dear family. Tomorrow I shall go forth with a new attitude, and continue my exploration in a different region. No, you won't. I hope that fortune will smile upon me. You're not going to a different region, Olimar. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. We still want more blues, but so far things are going alright. We've cleared out some of the evil doers, so this is going to give us a good chance to get a few parts today. I'm gonna just get rid of some of these. I don't know if they actually flower in the Forest Navel. Maybe not, but, we have 62. 62 reds. That's a number I'm gonna have to remember. They're all flowery. Look at this. Are the bomb rocks back, actually? If so... Let's go 55... Are they back? Yes, they are. Excellent. We'll use them then. We have wasted a bit of time there, but I don't mind. Okay. Bom bom bom, and then we'll defeat the Beady Longlegs and maybe the Puffstool if we have time for it. But I also don't want to risk being silly, you know? Couldn't do this in Pikmin 3, they just blow up. I think. I always assumed so. I think they just let it go, don't they? Right. Oh, they do bud. They do flower. That's good. Why are you all the way over there? Okay, we're back to 62. what we really want is to destroy this wall, and then maybe... Okay. We could do a little bit more damage to things like this wall. This is here, you know? Okay. Let's keep the... Let's not keep the yellows. Yellows, you be safe, please. We have 55 reds, okay? 55. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Immediate. Okay, that's gonna give us a chance to actually do that a bit more efficiently this time. Okay. We want a smaller team. I don't know if reds will do it. Maybe we should go yellows. Just to make it a little easier. I don't know. Okay, let's start with getting... I don't know how many, but it's not... I think it's 5. But... let's assume it's 5. I'm gonna go down here. It is 5, okay. Thank you. Now, if we had this working, that would make a little bit of a time speedy upper. But we don't, and that's okay. Let's go up this way. Actually, yeah, we're gonna want, like, maybe 20 yellows in the end. No, well, that's not 20, is it? Pikmin, but they seize the means of production. Okay. Here we go. Just be sensible, okay? Come on! Is that a timed thing, or is it when I go under a... I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not the command. There it is. Okay. We can do this. We can do it. 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 Oh, yeah. You know, you're so right. You're so right. We can turn Olimar into the goat. What's the goat called? Scapegoat. That's what the scapegoat. Yeah. Olimar can be the scapegoat. What do you call the goat? Okay. Yeah, we're not finishing this today, are we? We can finish Forest Naval today, no problem. Swear to God. Oh, I didn't know why I didn't think of that, but I do appreciate that because I don't think it would have come to me anytime soon. I wasn't even remotely thinking of it. Good. Okay. All in all, you've got this. Good. You should be okay. Thank you for being okay. Oh, well, there they go. Okay. Okay, this might take us a while. Maybe 20 isn't quite the amount we want. We want to take it slow. We want to have as small of a volume as possible. So maybe 15? Maybe that's what I was trying to tell myself before when I accidentally did 15. It's only 4 now? Well, it's punishing me. I did forget, yeah, that it's not a definite amount. If that makes sense. Still, we only need the 1, so it's okay. We don't need more than 1, really, at all. Okay. I'm letting the blues propel themselves into stardom. Okay. Okay. There you are. Ooh, Paul, unfortunate soul. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this, though. Might even reduce it to 12. Yes, 12. Let's see how many bombs they give us today. Come on. They're giving us 5 again. Okay. Be careful. Come on. Thought they were gonna drown for a second there. We got them all. Good. The 12 will win. No, 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 don't do that. Oh, well, goddamn. My bads, my bads, my bads. Entirely on me. Entirely my fault. They're not gonna give us 5 this time, I know that for sure. Well, I don't know it for sure at all, it's random, but it's, so to speak, so to speak. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, Olimar. Very much appreciated. I was right, in fact, somehow. You're truly giving me quotes that I, at this time, cannot fully comprehend. My brain is fully switched into Pikmin mode, and I don't, yes. There's more rocks you can't see. I see. Doesn't matter, I only need 1 anyway. Yeah, but not you. Oh, we only have 4, fair enough. Okay. Damn, I see. Ooh, that was a close one. I hate this thing. I don't know how none of them died there. This might be the way to do it. Get a good camera angle, please. I don't know why I've immediately gone back to the middle. Just faith that he's gonna be nice. for no reason. Okay. Can't be too far at any time, but we can't be too close. Okay. I know it's theoretically possible to throw a Pikmin on and it will stay stuck forever. But like, I've seen videos of how you can play this game without throwing any Pikmin. They are quite fascinating, really, but nothing. It's like theoretically possible. It's not like a proper challenge you could do, you know? Okay. Jupiter bug indeed. Well, I missed that opportunity. Okay. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Whoa, that was pretty close. Ooh. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're so close. Ooh. That was risky. I was sure there was death there. We survived. I don't know how. Okay, beautiful. We did it! We did it! Now we just have to do some shenanigans. Get the yellows back home to their sweet onion life. There they go. Let's grab some more reds. 40 will do. What happened to the blues? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay. Does it do that? Is that what happens? Hello. The guard satellite. Deep space is filled with dangers. This automated satellite does its part to help guard both me and my spaceship. I'll sleep better at night once this little satellite is back on duty. Yeah, but it didn't really do its duty that one time, did it? One time you needed it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shut up. Bum bum bum. Get on that thing. Good. Yes. Yeah! This has protected me from space pirates many times. I've recovered 17 out of 13 parts. Good. I was certain they were going to do that. Alas. Let's get it anyway, right. Okay, let's grab them. What? What's your favorite Pokemon? Why is it Meow? It's not Meow. I'm afraid to tell you. It is Tepig. Tepig's my favorite Pokemon. Which, yeah, it doesn't surprise most people. It's very strange. The scenery of this planet, which I once found hostile, now sometimes strikes me as surprisingly serene. Perhaps the Pikmin have opened my heart to the beauty of this world. I even started thinking that there were some parts I do not need. A daydream. Well, we're still at the 00000000000. Tepig is a good number 2 favorite. No. Number 1. Tepig has been my favorite Pokemon for the entire time that I have been even the remotest bit interested in Pokemon, I'd say. Let me work out how long that's been. I might not actually be able to. Thank God I'm on, let's see. I'd say roughly 10 years ago. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by that. I didn't play a Pokemon game. The first Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Y. Which I say less proudly now than I used to. After going back and playing Pokemon X, I reread the writing, and was I like that. I'm you gotta follow for that. Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can get this cleared during this day, so we're gonna start off by getting the mighty guy out of the way. We'll go with 60, yeah. I've played Pokemon Y, I've played Pokemon X, I've played Pokemon Omega Ruby, I've played Pokemon Sun, I've played Pokemon Ultra Moon, and I've played Pokemon Shield, which is the most recent one I played. We're gonna play Legends Arceus. We did Shield on the stream, I should preface. Right, there are some ne'er-do-wells to deal with. I feel like there's more, right? Yeah. There's a lot more. Okay. Hate you guys. Die at my hand. Never played a game past back 2. Damn, hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon Y, it's not all that bad. Like I think it's still my favorite. Although, no, I think Sun has considerably better writing. Obviously, Omega Ruby, I wouldn't really ever want to say that was my favorite just because it's a remake and I feel bad about that. Are there more? There's one more. Okay. Please. Let's do more. Okay. Oh, right. What? Okay, that wasn't my bad. That wasn't me. Right, yes. No, as I say, oh, I hate them. I hate them! I see. They need to get killed, to be honest. Right, we're gonna just go around the right way then. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd love to go and play Black and White. One of, I don't know which version I'd go. I guess it'd be nice to play Black and White and then maybe play like Black and then White 2 or other way around or whatever. Just because, you know, it's epic. But then again, you know, we could always just play Z to A because that also has Tepig as a starter Pokemon. But even so, I think the first it's because the first Pokemon like I saw, the first like YouTube content of it was, other than like, you know, like Pikachu, everyone knows Pikachu. I saw a Black and White series about 10 years ago, I've determined. And I was like, the guy went for Tepig, he said it was an unconventional choice. And I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I like Tepig. And you know, pigs are my favourite animal, so it wasn't ever much of a competition. Get my bongo cut thing done. Hell yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I'm numb to it, you see. I'm numb. Let's see. Second, third, fourth. Let's see. Weezing, Onyx, Dragoness, Slowpoke, Snowrock. Okay. I quite like... What's his name? It's the, let's see. I quite like... Where are you? Golurk. I like Golett as well, but Golurk, pretty cool. What else? I like quite a lot of Pokemon. I have a living Dex in my Pokemon home. It's very, very slowly assembling. Emphasis on the slow. Emphasis on the very as well, actually. We'll get there eventually. I don't have. There's no shiny inclusion in that. I don't have a single shiny Pokemon, and I never have, and I probably never will. I don't mind. Don't be a fool. Okay, here we go. I don't know how we survived that. Okay. Remember, one of the guys is having fun elsewhere. Oh, he moved! I didn't notice that. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I was so locked in. I didn't notice. Emphasis on the meow. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I just worry. Maybe I should swarm, but I'm just being cautious. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not being cautious. Maybe I think I'm being cautious, but I'm not. I don't even really need to go after the small dudes. They're not gonna get in the way, probably. I just like them to be out of the way just to make sure they don't get in the way, you know? Plus, if I want to then get rid of them later, that's after I deal with the pop stool and everything else, and I just want to separate myself from that situation. Okay, let's... Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Oh yeah, they're not gonna get in the way, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got him. It's fine. Hello. Get close. Come on. Okay, we got him. No worries. Regret that already. We've done this before. We just died right at the end when we were collecting everything up. Polymore is gonna die if I'm not careful. So I'll be careful. What were you trying to do there? Alright. But I do want to know. I do want to know. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Oh, we can do this easy. I think Reds should be fine for this. We'll let the Reds have the puff stool. I don't feel like dealing with those shenanigans. They can have the Froggy as well, it's fine. Look at everyone. Let's just stay out that way, and it's fine, you know? There we go. Okay. Nectar's overrated. Thank you for joining the team. That guy is watching us. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Just don't go real near him, okay, Pikmin? Listen to me. I am your master. There are more bombs down there. I found my gravity jumper. By manipulating the forces of gravity, this key component gives me the final boost I need to make the jump. To stupid light speed! It's a good thing I found it. Yep. You're damn right, it's good that you found it. Yeah, they're fine. As long as they don't go that way, I guess. Which they're not, so it's okay. Nectar is the way. What? No, no, no. We have read this before. You going this way? Take it. Everything's fine this way. No, you're not going this way. Alright. Now we wait, I guess. Well, we don't have to wait. We can get some nectar on some of these dudes. Come on, Pikmin. Or as they say in the trade, hey Pikmin. Let's get you some goods. That guy stuck down there might become a problem if I'm not careful. That was not efficient, but... I don't really see what the point of it is. Is that just supposed to be a tutorial? I don't know. Woo! We could do a little bit more today. Gravity Jumper. This anti-gravity device allows the dolphin to swim gracefully through the sea of stars, like a dolphin. 19 out of 30. Beautiful. Whatever. What? You made it in. God damn you. Okay. Make sure we get these pellets this time. Up the numbers, very small up. Small, very insignificant. They went in without flowers? Yeah. That's just how it is. There we go. When I throw a Pikmin into this flower, they are popped right back out. And I've named and I have names. This very peculiar bloom. The candy pop up. It's strange. No matter what color Pikmin I throw in, the ones that pop out match the flower's color. Your ancestors are screaming. Right. We're still at the 0-0 mark. And we've done all 3 of the first areas. Now, we have the joys of the distant spring. And we're not going to finish this one today. We're probably going to have to do a bit of resetting on occasion. How many are we at now? 78. Okay. Let's see if we can get this game done without 100. I severely doubt it. Okay. We could try and do this puzzle first. I just have to remember how it works. Does it have to be yellows? I feel like it does. Let's just test out the waters, so to speak. I think this is right. Oh, it doesn't have to be yellows at all. It doesn't make sense for it to be yellows, in fact. Well, let's do that again, then. We can just get that right off the bat by doing it with blues, but we may kill them all still. I don't know. But it's still best to do it with blues. Because blues can't drown. And I know that's like a rare fact that not many people know, but blues can't. See, I might be thinking of a different puzzle. I feel like there's a puzzle somewhere that's that you need yellows for. Or I'm remembering someone doing a challenge run of this game where they had to use yellows for one reason or another. Come on. We need exactly 20. Oh, it might be that they had to get here with yellows and throw them up. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I don't know what challenge I'm thinking of. Well, this is only gonna go a while. We better to go with, more than 20, probably. There you go. Easy. Good, you got it? Good. There's one part done. Are there things over here for us to get then? Recognize that there's a guy over here. Oh, they're drowning. Good. Unfortunately, they can't fully drown. I see. Okay. What else have we got going on? Obviously, no Smoky Prog anymore. Which is a relief. That's not a relief so much as a... It's nice that it's done. Oh! Repair type bolt. This looks like an ordinary bolt, but it is actually a repair robot. Good. True, true. Okay, now I just want to see what else we can do today. Not you. That should be okay, shouldn't it? More or less. We just have to get rid of that frog and then hopefully that's fine. Let's go with a lovely 50. Okay. They should be fine. Let's deal with this guy now. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I just want to finish it off, you know? Okay. Okay, maybe we'll try that. Yeah, because getting that other thing's pretty easy. We can do that at the end of the day with no issues. Let's start with this project and see what we can do with it. I'll do. Good. Out of my way. Maybe what we'll do. Oh, you. Whoa! Thank you very much. That came through my monitor speaker because I have my headphones in the other monitor. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Come on. Okay. My controller stopped controlling. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see, shall we? Let's see what we are capable of. Let's defeat the frog first, because the frog was getting in the way. The, Lollihop. Lollihop. That's the one. That'll do then. Get you to bounce first, and then we're gonna swarm you. Make sure that you're safe and sound. go. You're fine. Now we just have to deal with these guys. Can be dealt with easily enough, because they're going to follow us into the water. And they're going to almost die. At which point we can knock them out of the sky. Oh, come on. I'm so committed to ruining this day that they killed themselves to make it happen. I guess they knew they were gonna die either way, but, bit unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. I don't see us going past this day. I mean, we will get this day done. We'll make a bit of progress in this day. And then we will stop for now. We'll finish it next time, I hope. Finishing it next time seems like a good place. Yeah, three streams for Pikmin original. And then we'll play some Skylanders Giants after that. Then we'll get on to Pikmin 2. And then on to Skylanders Swap Force. And then on to Pikmin 3, which will probably take us one stream. Pikmin 3 Deluxe, though. Good. But you buried yourself underwater. Hello. There's another guy. Where are you? Where's the third guy? Where are you? There you are. There you are. Good. There we go. Let's, Oh, you finished. Okay. Let's move some of this out of the way. There we go. Good. What is this? I found the gluon drive. Using the quark binding metaphysical properties of gluons, this device, well, it's very scientific, and I don't fully understand it myself, but it was very expensive. Okay. Pokemon Meowth Simulator 7. No, what did I get up to? What, Pikmin 3, then we'll play Pikmin... no, we'll play... Skylanders Trap Team, then we'll play Pikmin 4 again, but Deathless. And then we will play Superchargers and Imaginators. Because we will... Well, it depends. That might take us a while, so there might be another Pikmin game. It's just exceedingly unlikely, considering how long we waited for 4. I've only played through this game once, though. Once fully. I only got to the end once. I did like 1.5 runs at this game, because I played it with a friend as well. But this is my second complete run, and it's Deathless. Ideally. I've only done one run of Pikmin 2. I've done a lot more of Pikmin 3. I've done maybe... Actually, I don't know how many. Right, I want to see what your path is. And I want to see if there's any problems with it. Mostly I want to get you across the bridge, because that means that the bridge won't have to be constructed again. Are you really? You really want to do that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can get Pikmin to take this thing down, right? No, maybe not. Okay. Let's get it out of the way. I'm gonna give those to the blues. I just don't want to risk killing a Pikmin now that we've done all that. That is all. So let's take them back. Let's grab some yellows and do some bombing. We only have 10 yellows. I'm gonna do as much damage as possible with them. Where have I seen bombs? Were there bombs over here? No. But I can't get back up now. There are bombs in here. No. There are bombs literally here. Okay. Well, this'll be fun. Oh, don't do that. Oh, well, you did it. You didn't wake the other guy somehow. Okay, I can probably swarm you now with reds. And hope that that does something good for us. Oh yeah, no issues. Okay, now I just want to see where you'd go next. How many guys did I not get enough? Okay. I just don't want you to run into that guy now, you know? So please don't. Are you designed particularly to test my patience? Okay. I don't want to risk that, so we're not going to. We're gonna get that other part instead. I'm gonna go up with 30. That way we will have it, and we can go after that other part tomorrow. As long as we get this part today, then I'm pretty happy that we've done it. Maybe we have time for just one more day then. That's enough, apparently. There we go. Be sensible. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, that's another day down, guys. One more. We can do one more. I'm just glad we got the Smoky Prog. That's what I'm most glad of. I didn't ever really imagine we were going to get... Mainly because of the Smoky Frog, I didn't imagine we were going to get the game complete today. When I see the Pikmin engaged in fierce battle with the other creatures of this world, I often grow uneasy wondering why they never attack me. Could it be that they actually view me as a parental figure? Oh, paternal, sorry. A strange, disturbing thought. Okay. We have 16 days to get 10 parts. Pretty good, pretty good. And yellows are now at the bottom. The Allstate guy from the outbreak told me to unlock my... Hell yeah! You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Now, I'm slightly intrigued. Oh, it's that puzzle over there that I'm thinking of for yellows, I think. What if, now that the day is nice and fresh, what if I go about this in a different way, okay? Well, that did nothing. Ball bear, leave me. Yeah, okay. I was just interested, okay? I was just interested. Exclamation mark, reset plus. Well, yeah, you're damn right. You better get on that. Okay, let's get the yellows. We can go by, we can get the, make sure that there's no magical extra one. There might be. No? Okay. Well, come on. That Pikmin kind of survived something they probably shouldn't have there. No, don't do that. Well, we got him. Good. Let's give the yellows this bite. They crave for the mines. Let some of them have a little bit of fun there. Well, we got a thing. And we got most of the way to getting that last time in the previous day. It's just good to have it. Whoa! I have no idea how this works, but it means the dolphin will again lift off with its characteristic roar. Alright. So it's shown that's going to be a pretty easy beginning, so I don't mind too much if we have to do all that again. What I'm interested in... Okay, there's some evildoers here who are going to cause us a problem if we try and venture this way. There are so many! There are so many. And this is a... I don't even know. What kind of things are around? There's something in there. Oh, I see. Oh, we could get that without that much of a problem. Okay. Let's do that then. Get all the easy stuff done, you know? Especially while we've got that direction clear. I think that's a good call. So let's grab... 70, 60, 60, 65? assuming it's all gonna come back this way. Die. Are you Swoopy? You must be. That must be where you're coming from all this time. Actually, I don't know for sure. You can't be Swoopy because we killed Swoopy, but you know, a hypothetical relation of Swoopy, potentially, living in the same nest. Come on, come a bit closer so I can swarm you a little bit better. Oh, okay. That's fine. But I am committed to doing day 15 now. So we might as well continue, at least for a little bit. We've got a little while until we're at 4 hours, and I think that's becoming about the average stream length. Actually, I don't know what the average stream length is at the moment, but yeah, we won't get past this day. I'm certain of that. But even still, yeah, I don't think it'll be too much of a challenge. Where's my guy? Hello? No, I don't want interference. So go back to your own little place. No, you're gonna keep coming after me? Okay. Yes, yes. We'll keep on pushing until there is no more push to push, you know? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That being said, I don't know how long exactly it's going to be until we finish, but I'm sort of... Recently I've been just saying, in terms of a raid, I used to raid every single time to actual people, and then recently I felt a little bit disillusioned and lazy. So if anyone has any vested interests about anyone else online who should be the potential raids, do let me know. Oh, it doesn't want to look. Okay. Well, this may come to bite us later. Perfect timing, I guess. Why are you going all the way over there? Okay, we're back to 60. My controller is still controlling. God damn. I thought that they would say. I don't know why. Fine. That's fine. We're not gonna get to 100 today, at least. We will get to 100 next time. And I've made sure to place a stream as a placeholder for the next time, because I didn't want it to just become really, really far away. Because I'm ready, I'm up and ready to start Sanders Giants, you know? I want to get that map done. I want to play as many of these games as we can as quickly as possible, but I don't want to rush this. There are plenty of things to play. There's plenty of time to do all those things, I'm sure. Not sure. I hope so. Yeah, I don't even know if this is gonna go the right way. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where is the guy? There's the guy. See, that should kill him, but it's not gonna. Come on, camera angle, be convenient. Okay. Now we just have to kill this guy. With no problems. Well, I'd say that was significant problems. If one death is disaster, then what was that, like 16? That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. So yeah, do rack your brains or your feeds for anyone who's online, or anyone who comes online in the next 20 minutes or so, while we finish this day off. Because I would be... I don't care. I'd rather do something that someone actually cared about than just send everyone to Bob Ross. But I will just send everyone to Bob Ross if things shake out that way, probably. And I'll probably end up watching some Bob Ross as well. And I'm very willing to do something else. But I could go either way. Yay, death. Well, that was very efficient. Now we just have to kill this guy efficiently. And without death. And without remorse. After us? Come after us? Oh, beautiful. That was beautiful. That was very good. Come after us. Actually, let's just go after this guy. Let's just... Oh, what are you kidding? We're getting there! We're making progress each time. It's fine. This is the one. This is the one, guys. Okay. But next stream, as I've said at the beginning, when the Switch wasn't working, is Planet Zoo, and I'm really looking forward to that, and that'll probably end up being tomorrow as a result. That'll be good. That'll be good. Do you have to remember that we have to then face this ball bear and not kill all our Pikmin in the process? Which shouldn't be... It shouldn't be a big ask. We did it the first time round, but then we also did that whole thing with the puff stool the first time round and then reset about 12 times trying to do the same thing over and over. We do have to be wary of this controller running out of steam as well, so if the controller dies, then that's going to just be the end of this day, or the attempts on it anyway. come on. Yeah, come on. Back up to 50. Come after me, sir. Right, we're getting there. Did someone die? Yep. That's fine. Only one death. Only one death. Nectar. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why nectar? Why, no. What days does the Mamuta appear, actually? Odd numbered days, okay. Good to know. You sure about that? Let me just check that again. Even, what? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I read the brackets talking about the Gulix. My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't know if we faced the Gulix in this run. But I'd like to see with the Mamuta if we have time, which we will. Not to kill it. I don't think we want to kill it. Where are you, Snitchbug? Well, there's two? What do you mean there's two? Why? Why were there two? I couldn't handle that. That was not what I was expecting. Okay. Let's not overreact here, people. Fine. We'll go on. Life continues. Even for the Pikmin that died, it continues, you know? Good old life for those Pikmin that I care about. Normally, the care is not there. I watched Loplads, who's a great streamer, check him out. I watched him play some Pikmin one time, just before we started this run. So quite a while ago now, because this is stream number 2 of Pikmin, and stream number 1 was like a month ago or something. Maybe more. But this was a while ago. And the amount of death that I saw, thinking about my death list, I was like, this is gonna be near impossible to do, because of how much death is just sort of collateral damage here. I'm not gonna be able to do any of this ease. And they did the entire game in one stream, which is very admirable. And we're probably gonna do that with Pikmin 3, unless we don't. I don't know. I'm sort of imagining we will. It's not. I'm not gonna go into it saying we're gonna only do one stream of this. We're gonna run the entire game in one stream. Did we survive? No, we did not. 7 died. Did we survive? Did we survive? No, we didn't. We didn't. That's number 90. Okay. I may need to eat my words. I think at one point in the stream I said that we probably wouldn't get to 100 overall. Then I later said not this stream. I think both. Well, one is a subversion of the other. They both... Either they're both gonna be untrue to this stream, or both indefinite. Well, no. One of them could be true. One of them could be true and the other could be proven later to be a lie. But I think both of them are going to be proven to be a lie. Actually, what is possible? I don't think what we're doing is actually that hard. Okay. It's just a bit of a difficult terrain. That's all there is to this. We good? Yep, good. Okay, you're dead. Good. I'm still at 50, that's good. I just want this guy out the way. Oh wow. Well, we hadn't killed him before. Good. I take it this is quite a turbulent area it's taking me into. I'm just hoping we can get this through, but I'm not sure if we can. Oh wow, hello. Allows my pilot seat. Once I get this installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Soon my ship will be starting to look more and more like the Dolphin of old. Ah, the memories. Senator Bulbax is going to... No, I'm sort of wondering whether... yes, I know it's gonna die. Just give us the opportunity to not have it die, please. Oh, you finished it. Well, I was just gonna grab a few more blues. I don't know if any of this is gonna work anyway, but we can move these things as far as we can without killing Pikmin. That would be good. Okay, hello. It's my zirconium rotor. This is made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. That'll do. Where are you gonna take this? Please take it somewhere good. You're gonna take it over here and be like, I can't go anywhere. Goddamn. Okay, well, let's break down this door. And see what our problems here are. I reckon they're gonna be quite big problems. Why are that? I'm confused. They're gonna be on that for a little while. There's a blue Pikmin over here. Why are you woken up? Have we lost Pikmin? I don't see that we have. Oh. What have you been up to? What you've been doing? Oh, you've just been idiots, that's what. Maybe they have died. I really don't know. I really don't know. Let's just assume no one's died yet. We might have to do the day again. If we do have to do the day again, I'm gonna be annoyed. You're gonna keep following. We really don't need to use this. Okay. Alright. The hypergrowth has taught me how to do circular breathing to cope with anxiety and overwhelm, and went into detail on spiritual physiological significance of fasting to heal the body during the ad break. During the ad. Good. I'm glad that the ad break is being informative and helping out with things, you know? That's where the second guy is. That's the second dude. Oh, thank God for that. Is there a sprout then? Maybe? I don't know. No, we have all 100. Goes falling. Okay, there's a guy there. I just want to get this as far as we can without any issues. You changed your path? After all that? You want to go through here now? Okay. Let's get this out of here and move it wherever we can. I don't think it's going to get very far, but it'd be nice to feel like it's moving somewhere. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. That's going to hurt later. Okay. That's a problem for later. If you had 32,000 cats, what would you name your 834th? At what point would you imagine... I don't know. I feel like I could probably come up with a creative 100. I feel like after 100, I'd start to get a little bit... I probably wouldn't be thinking as creative, because I realize there's going to be quite a lot more to name. Let's not do this with blues, let's do this with yellows. On that basis, by 834... I'd be looking for areas of... sort of big lists of names. What has a lot of names? I don't know, I keep going back to the Bible. Like, I know that there's lots of names which have come out of the Bible. So let's say I got through 100. I was like, 100's fine. Names in the Bible in order. Well, the Bible website I'm trying to get to is not, Okay, I give up. I don't care about that. I don't know if I would. I'm just trying to work out my thinking here. I mean... yeah, I guess it depends on a lot of things, but it probably would be a silly name like, it'd end up being like... a flower name or something. Like, I just start naming the cats after flowers, or... like, parts of a... engine. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'd start naming them after Excel functions. Like, I'll name 834. Cat 834 can be called Count If. I'm sure that'll go down lovely. But there's plenty to name. That's 32,000 names to come up with. I mean... are there any examples where I've got 32,000 of something listed? I don't know, maybe. I might have a spreadsheet with 32,000 things listed, in which case... I could just name them all after those, I guess. Right, I don't know if we lost any Pikmin. I suspect we did. I don't know. I wonder if I shall ever be able to escape from this world. How much suffering must I endure before I can finally see my family back home again? Still, when my heart grows too heavy, I take comfort in my efforts. I will get home, or I will expire trying. Did we lose any? Did we lose any? No, we didn't! My goodness. My goodness. My godness, yes. Beautiful. Right, well, we did get a part. We got the yellows up. They're both pretty high. Everyone's almost even now. I'm gonna save that. No deaths so far. Beautiful. And we're gonna leave it there. We got most of the parts still left in the distant spring, but we got the water wraith, and I appreciate that. Yeah, good. Good. Excellent. Beautiful. Good. Okay. Water wraith? What about the water wraith? Name for a cat? And there's the Bro got the water wraith. What? Excuse me? Did I? When did I do that? Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Yes. Haven't heard anything from you guys about potential raid, so we're gonna make sure. Oh, excuse me. Um, let me plug my microphone, my headphones back in. Um, I'm glad you're keeping a close eye on things. We also on Dr. Trouble on the Flooper. We'll raid. Well, let's see. Who have we raided in the past? We've raided Dr. Trouble 1. We've raided the Flooper 4 times. So let's raid Dr. Trouble, shall we? In a moment. In a moment or so. In a moment or so. They're currently on a break, both of them. Oh, Larplad's on actually. I know I talked about Larplad. I haven't raided these guys as much though, and more importantly, it's returning the favor because Dr. Trouble and the Flooper do raid me a fair bit, and I do appreciate it a lot, and I'd like to give back. So we're going to raid them as soon as we can. I'm just waiting for the ads to go down and hoping that they come back soon. But yes, it's been great. Thank you everyone present and future for watching, and everyone in chat and everyone lurking and all the wonders. Volleyball. Whoa. Uh Damn. I can't keep getting away with this, you know. Um Right. I appreciate everyone. Um no, no, my bulb. Um I will be back tomorrow probably with Planet Zoo, and hopefully we will grab probably up to 3 achievements, I imagine, possibly 4 if I decide to do something silly with some chickens, which is probable. Yes. I don't have very much else to say, so we're probably gonna raid while they're in break, which is fine. Let's get the raid started. Dr. Trouble. Thank you everyone very much. Thank you for the follow. Double Golden Boy, thank you very much. And yes, I've said all the things. I can't procrastinate anymore. I have been Naps. Farewell everyone. Have a good day on me. Bye.